Okay, let us get this going. We need some music. So refresh here. Gotta add our little caption to the chats. Gotta find some music to listen to. There we go. We're in the control panel and we are here on the chat screen. I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll find out. Alright, pin message, and then I need to go to music. Hey, get over there, get over. Alright, I think I'm going to go to John, what the heck, AI Lab? Let's just stick with ambient for today, keep it simple. Mood, load quicker, subgenre, sorry. We want electronica, mood. Genre ambient. See where that gets us. Okay, music is going. We are live. Control Shift O. Chat is up. Now we need to share some linky pinkies. So now I gotta go find my link. It always takes me an hour to find the thing. Okay, so this we can stop and turn off. Here we can go now to the playing screen. Make sure we're all loaded up. Should be. Okay. Alright. Music will be by Slipstream, and now we are attempting to post our link. May not want to stick with electronica. Let's try something different. I don't want to be in just chatting. I want to be here. Perfect. So that's too, I don't know what that is, industrial sounding for me. There we go. Atmospheric sounds good. Okay, I think everything is running. Every time I see that shulker box there, you can see it in the window behind me. I think I have a zombie in my room. I have got to fix that. Well, hello everybody and welcome to Philosophy SMP. As you can see, I am rocking full netherite and I've got my wings on. We've had a bit of a prosperous time here doing some mining. I got some netherite nuggets as gifts and I finally decided to use them and start working on my gear. Trading hall's about finished. We're going to work on the mine in the trading hall today, and I'm doing something a little different. I'm trying to record the game while I play. I don't know if it's going to mess things up or not. But I'm trying to record the game as I play so that maybe I can edit this and cut it up and I can create some sort of a, you know, video similar in style to what Luke the Notable does, where he does live streams and then he cuts it up and creates a little funny, you know, 100-day episode, or DB Geek or any of these other guys. They all do this. And I thought maybe I'd give it a try, but we gotta see if this will even work first. My poor old computer, it's really hot right now. It's getting warmer all the time, and I don't think my computer is gonna live very long, so I gotta be real careful. Let's see. So we're gonna process all of this ore, and let's dump all of this stone over on our building project. Get rid of all this stuff. And might be some baddies out here. Keep your eyes open for them. I should be running around everywhere with dogs, but I find it so inconvenient to have them running around all over the place and then trying to keep track of them. I just don't do it. Don't know how long my voice is going to work today, folks, so be aware that I might be fading out on you. Well, this music just got weird now. Don't need seeds in there. What else can we take out here? Let's take all the cobble out of here and put that over in the cobble chest. Room is at a premium. More copper I'm processing. Let's work on this all. I've got like the world's largest selection of copper lately. I mean, I've been getting it all over the place. Anybody needs 100 million things of copper, hit me up. Did we find a spawner on this one? I think we did find a spawner. I want to check the selection of music again, see if I can't figure out why it's doing this oddball stuff. Okay, so let's get this all cooking, which requires us to get some charcoal going or something. We can put some batches up here. That will get rid of that. Alright, and we need to plant some more trees. I think we killed all the trees we had here for wood. But yeah, welcome to the stream, and this is my life now. Try to get all this stuff processed and see what we can accomplish here. Let's do, I guess, acacia, because it's the easiest for me to grow and harvest. I'm going to need a lot of it, so let's plant some more here. I am in desperate need of lots and lots and lots of trees. I've got to figure out what to do with this jungle tree. I just haven't felt like tackling it yet, but it's going to have to be dealt with too at some point. There, that should get me plenty of wood. We can do a little mining and a little bit of resource management. We should probably visit our store and see what, if anything, we've sold. I did not try the mod. It requires me to install Minecraft 1.12 and Forge. And I simply haven't had the energy, ambition, or time to deal with that. That's a whole hullabaloo process. trying to get another instance of Minecraft up and running. I just haven't done it. So I apologize. Please send your apologies to your brother. I have not gotten it done yet. I don't know if I will or not. I hope I didn't make any promises I would. But I'm barely keeping up with just what I'm doing right now, and I'm trying to figure out how to get some videos made. Because I can't just sit around forever and not do videos. I gotta figure stuff out, so... what I have to do is I'll have to install a separate instance of Minecraft 1.12, and then I'll have to do Forge, and then I'll have to put in the mod that I could try it. It's too bad they haven't updated it for 1.9 because it would be easier. Okay. So I'm sorry about that. I do not have that one tried yet. Okay, I've got some diamonds here. I got some lapis lazuli here. That's the majority of the profit that I got from selling all those wonderful deep slate blocks to people. Welcome to the stream, Barry. It's nice to see you, man. We're having a resource management crisis. I think all of this stuff here, I think all the stuff that's in good shape, we'll throw it in my chest for later. We'll just worry about the stuff we've got to repair for right now. Seems like a reasonable idea to me, anyway. So all the rest of this stuff we're gonna have to fix at a later date. This we're gonna scrap down. We don't need it. That'll free up a little room. Couple of ingredients to put away. We shall now grab this and scrap that. Grab this and we'll fill that back up. And then when this is done scrapping, we'll put that in there. And we'll take this and we'll put it down here. There's my iron. Let's stash that somewhere else. Because I really need iron all the time for stuff, it seems like. Another sword I'm going to have to work on. Look at all these diamonds I got, folks. I mean, I'm rolling in it over here. Seriously. I'm not even trying to be the richest person on the server or anything either. Oh, Ray, I got your joke on your cactuses. If you ever watch this, I finally got your joke here, the Ray insides, because you're a Ray cactus. Hello, Ari. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, sir? Did you figure out what it was you were trying to figure out with your build? You were getting stuck or something? I put the wrong thing in the wrong spot. I hope you're able to figure it out. I know that's kind of frustrating. I had that happen to me recently in a private world build that I was doing. Alright, we got more deliveries for the store. I don't know if I'm going to deliver it now or later. I'm going to put it over here in this chest for now. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should run a load now. Jiminy Christmas. More stuff and more stuff and more stuff. I'm swimming in stuff. Ari, the mod they're referring to is, I don't remember the name of it now. I want to say villainy, but that isn't it. But it basically takes and puts villagers based on people from different eras in time in the villages, I guess, is what it's supposed to do. Villeneuve, I think it might be. I'm not 100% sure. I didn't get a chance to try it yet. I don't have... It's going to take a lot because I have to install Minecraft 1.12 and Forge and everything else to get it working. Wonder if anybody's going to buy all these copper blocks that I have that I'm choking to death on over here. Good for leveling up, though, I'll tell you what. So how are you doing today, Ari? And how are you doing today, Barry? Alrighty, let's take a look at our final total here. My goodness. If I wanted to build in copper, man, I could do it, that's for darn sure. I think this sword should go in our working chest. We still have to work on all of these pieces of equipment and armor and stuff. I think everything's been de-enchanted. Except for the sword. Well, if we're going to travel, we might not want to have the chest plate off. Or on. You are also on the server. Okay. I'll do my best to behave myself, but I make no promises. Do I have any more wood or coal or anything anywhere in the entire world here? My goodness. Well, if anybody wants to build anything out of copper, I've got them covered. Get rid of these ugly chests that are sitting here in the middle of my floor eventually. Alright, that gets rid of these two. Okay, I got a few fireworks left, not a lot. I'm gonna have to make more fireworks, which means I gotta use that gunpowder, and I gotta maybe make a gunpowder farm. Oh boy. Unless I find somebody that's selling gunpowder, I'll have to go see if the shopping district has any of that, or put up a "I want to buy your gunpowder" ad somewhere. Okay, so we'll put that over here as we're working on it. And in this chest, I'm just going to walk away and I'm going to pretend that it does not exist, like everybody does with their problems, right? Walk away, pretend there is no problem. If you're not near it, it doesn't exist. I don't want to put that over there. I'd like my armor, please, and my bed where I can get to it. I'm going to take the tuff out of here. We're going to use that in the castle somewhere, but I don't know where yet. But I'm actually going to put the deep slate right here underneath the cobble for now. We need to have a little more room for things. So I'll have this deep slate that I've got to process or use as is. I did not know that as you place deep slate, it does different things with the positionings. That was something new that I learned. I don't want to put that in my hand yet because then I'll be tempted to go flying away somewhere. And we are just about out of fuel. But thankfully a bunch of our trees have grown, so we'll process those, and we won't work anymore on this boring business with the armor right now, or I mean with the copperite yet. I do need to do some forestry. I need to go through the woods and I need to see what needs to be pruned. Thin out the trees a little. They get a little thick there behind the house, so it wouldn't hurt to do that. Need to get down, see how the villagers are doing, collect some emeralds. We can probably just spend the whole stream just doing just general maintenance stuff. Doing a little digging, but I'd like to get onto this castle. I started a little early because I wanted to beat the heat today. That's why the stream's titled what it is. It was 85 just a little bit ago when I last checked. And I think it's going to go up. So, trying to avoid burning my computer alive and me with it. Someday Minecraft will add the ability to auto farm trees, and life will be amazing. New storage system breakthrough, and let me say hi back to Ari, who is also on the server at the moment. Okay. So we need sticks, and more sticks. We need more sticks than we know what to do. I think we're just going to create a bunch of sticks because we're going to fill up these boxes that we have with the sticks, and then we're going to put a bunch of wood in there next batch that grows up. Let's do some real quick. Hey. What was up with that weird business? We're getting glitchy. I don't like glitchies. So let's do a little forestry service while I let all of this stuff cook. We've got to have some charcoal. I think I've got some more over here I can do with. And we'll begin the process of getting us a few stacks of charcoal. Hopefully I didn't scare Barry away by admitting I did not look at the mod yet. Maybe he's visiting the horse again. Hey, there we go. Now we've got us a little bit of a process here. 5 more of these while we go do a little forestry searching. I always get plenty of saplings with these guys. Never have to worry about that. Alright, let's go out here and do a little forestry. We need to do a little work. Now, one of the things that I was thinking is, much as I like building into the natural area, these trees are kind of a problem for me, so I'm going to get rid of these two. Alright, ugly tree has to go. Now the problem here is ugly tree is attached to this tree. So we have to do a little creative replanting here and there. Don't know how far I want to go with that. Okay, here is another batch of trees that we need to get rid of. That's really loud. Let's turn that down. I think we're traveling into space or somewhere, folks. Ugly tree is gone. So the whole point and purpose of this here, if you guys have never seen me do a little forestry before, is I want to keep the terrain pretty much the same. But these trees are growing too thick, and I want to kind of keep an eye on the baddies that spawn. Super easy here with this oak stuff. So I'm just going to kind of go around my house, and where they're too clustered together, we're going to work on it a bit. I have a horsey. And I might have a saddle. I don't know for sure. Let's go see if we've got a saddle in our possessions, and then come out here and look at Mr. Horsey, or Mrs. Horsey, as the case might be. We'll replant some trees. We'll tear down ones where the leaves stuck, and then we'll replant where those were if we wanted to keep them. I got a process. It works pretty good. I do not have any sort of a saddle in here. I'm sure I can get a saddle. I can probably get one made with leather or whatever, but I don't have one right at the moment. But the horse will stay out here, so remind me to go check on this horse later and see if I can find a saddle somewhere. It does not, but it's very similar to the one that's by your house there, Barry. Did you notice? It's painted. I don't believe it has a name. I don't think anybody would have owned the horse out here. You guys can help me give it a name once we figure out if I've even got the ability to make or get a saddle. I don't know if you have to make a saddle or if you have to buy it from a villager. I have to figure out how to get a saddle. I don't even know. Forestry is about done. Everything's looking a little better. We spent a long time doing the same thing when we lived in the birch forest, if you guys remember last season. But I probably didn't show much on camera. It's kind of a boring, tedious process running around your area and getting familiar with where things are and what kind of critters you've got and what kind of caves or giant holes you have you can fall into. This is a mess here, and I'm not quite sure where I want to start on it. Nice flowers. I like. There's some of our sheepies. We've got some sheepers. Sheepers creepers. Looks brown with white spots. Wonder me is white. Oh, it's white with brown spots. Okay. You can raid dungeons for saddles. Saddles are treasure items only. Oh my goodness. Well, poo. I guess I'm gonna have to put up asking to buy a saddle from somebody. I don't have any treasures. I don't know where I would get some treasures at. I'm treasureless. Not even sure I could find a treasure if I went out looking for one. Okay, I thought we could buy saddles. I thought a villager could make them, but I guess I was wrong on that. But that's not the first time I've been wrong, and it won't be the last. Feeling a little more, you know what, I want to keep this one. This is a nice one. I'm going to get rid of this one right next to it. Feeling a little more open back here. Now I'll be able to see if any bad guys come a little easier. Alrighty, we'll check the music in a second. It stopped, which means it's probably on premium tracks and it's giving me a little pop-up and trying to annoy me. That is very good at annoying me. Alrighty, let's dump some of this oak and top off our stick going on over here. Oh, good. We got 32. It's a start. Okay. And we'll start stocking up the charcoal right up above. Wander around in the morning and we'll get us some more of those sticks. I have a couple spares. Oh, okay. Well, Ari, I will buy one from you. If you want to give me a price, I will come and buy it at some point. We should put mailboxes in like they have on Vault Hunters. Maybe someday we'll get that figured out. That would be an interesting way to deliver items to people. Okay, looking pretty clear. Oh, I see something. It's an extension of the cave system where I am. It just keeps going and going, my gosh. Let's write down the coordinates. Oh my, and it keeps going through here too, it looks like. I've got coal, I've got water, and another cave over here. Okay. Well, it's too bad Black Belt's not playing. I could have him move in next door. Let him clear that out for me. Oh, music has resumed playing. Yay, we've got music again. Okay. Well, Horsey, we might have a saddle for you eventually. We will see what happens. Ah, good. I didn't lose those apples and seedlings. Good. Now I've got all these frog lights. Maybe I should come along in here with some frog lights and some moss and start illuminating this forest. What do you guys think? Is that a good idea? Alright, I think I'm going to get rid of this. I've made an executive decision. This whole piece of towering terrain might even go. Alright, let's get some more charcoal started, then we'll go down and check on our village and see how our emerald farm is doing. I am very pleased with my design. Don't have to have a raid farm, don't have to do any of that stuff, and I get lots of emeralds pretty easily. It's manual, but as I'm a, what do they call it, a Luddite or whatever when it comes to technology. So I guess I'm a redstone Luddite or something, I don't know, but not very good with the tech, but manual I do just fine. It's nice when you have good tools like this axe here. Well, maybe we'll have enough charcoal that next time I come back here, I can get a bunch more of this. I wonder if I should do a blast furnace to process some of this ore. I've never tried using it for processing ore, so that would be a new thing to learn. If you kill a strider has a saddle on it, then it'll drop the saddle. Oh, okay. Alright, we got a bunch of variety of ways to get a saddle, I suppose. I'll buy one from Ari. I'll figure out how to meet up with him and get that, or maybe he'll leave it at my store or something and I can leave him some money in a chest or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't know what he wants for it. Okay. Let's put up one more batch here. Yes, 32 I think will be good. Well, that worked out perfectly. So it took 32. Okay. It took 32 of the charcoal. Made 32 charcoal, 32 chunks out of logs with 64 sticks. So it's roughly half again as much sticks you need for the logs, I guess. If my math is correct, and it might not be. Alright, let's deposit these saplings. It's time to move on and go to the village. We're going to dump the rest of this, let everything cook. Deal with it later. I've already forgotten about what the problem was that I'm now going to ignore. So it works well. Denial. It's not just a river in Egypt. It's a survival strategy. Okay. Nice. We'll be all set when we get back. Good. Put the extra sticks over here. I don't know why I have this all mixed up in 10 million different directions around here. Alright, here we go with our saplings. Good. A little bit of coal we'll save for torches or what have you. A little bit of dirt we'll just randomly plop in there because it's in my way. No, we'll not be lazy. I see I have an egg I picked up from somewhere and a bone, so we'll put those in its inventory chests. Yeah, the Hero Plays, aka the kid, was kind of shocked when he saw how organized I was. It just seems perfectly normal to me, but I guess I'm kind of obsessive compulsive or something. Everything has to be in its proper spot. I didn't say you could go with me. You stay there. Silly puppy. We have got to make a cake, folks. I have yet to make a cake in this game, believe it or don't. We've got to do it. We've got to bake a cake. Let's take this coal out of here. Up another level already. Jiminy Christmas. Alright, what we're going to do with this coal and the last of the sticks is create some torches because we appear to be short. And that makes sense because we were mining the last time when we were playing with Hero Plays. I stayed up way too late. I totally messed up my schedule. I stayed up till like 10 o'clock in the morning. It wasn't good. I don't know how to explain it to the young man and let him know that I can't do that, that I'm an old fogey and I need my rest, but I'll figure it out. Us old farts have to get sleep. Moss? Yes. Put a moss carpet above a frog light, scatter them throughout the woods, maybe add a little bit of flowers around it or on top or whatever you're allowed to do. And you got like a nice little lit ambient forest. It's like a little fairy forest. It's a great little tactic for lighting up an area. Alright, this coal will go here, and apparently we've got more eggs that I didn't get rid of. So there they go. Alright, down to the village we go. We can sleep on the way. I'm definitely going to put a bug in Aries' ear for the next season. Presumably we'll be in 120. I'm going to see if he can't put in pickable villagers. I think that would be really nice to have. And comforts. The comforts mod would be nice to have as well. Comforts allows you to build, like with just a couple of wool, you can build like a sleeping bag or you can have a hammock. Makes life a little easier. I have a zombie down here somewhere. I can hear him growling at me. I don't think it's just my stomach. Alrighty, let's see about going to sleep. I don't see. Is anybody telling me I can't sleep? Nope. Okay. Let's go check our trading hall. And then maybe we should do a run really quick across the way and get rid of all of our extra copper blocks and see if we've sold any more deep slit. We got to keep up on that. Dude, what are you doing over there? You're going to come down off of that ledge and you're not going to like how it feels, trust me. I've got a water bucket here with your name on it. Oh, there's two of you hiding there? What are you doing there? Having a little makeout time? Come on, man, this is a kid's show here. Okay, they are now free to run about the area. I managed to raise some sheep, so we do have the ability to have wool and make more beds. And in fact, I should probably breed up our sheep and our cows. I don't have much here, but let's grab what we can. Do I have any clippers on me? I did not. I did. I brought clippers. I'm a smart guy. Okay, good for me. Alright, we're going to change the music. I need more of a beat. This music is kind of making me want to fall asleep or something. Careful resource budgeting and management here. Alright, we've got sheepeth. We've got wooleth. We will make a wool farm, and we will make a bee farm. I swear it, I am going to do this. I don't know when or how, but it will happen. I need to learn how to do these things. Something about the golems that you guys probably didn't know, and I'm still trying to figure out, is they like to get right in a pen with the animals. I have no idea why. They've not explained themselves to me. Maybe they're cold and they need some warmth or something. Let's see how many emeralds we can get, folks. We'll mate up these cows really quick and then we'll go check. I bet you we're about flooded in materials, unless of course the kid, Kiro, needed to have some emeralds and raided it already, but hopefully that has not been too used up. Okay, cows are mated as well. Good budgeting of resources. More trees down here. Do we have any trees planted? Oh, yes, we do. We can grab those trees on our way back up. I put stairs in here to make it easier. The villagers like to get down there anyway, so I thought, might as well encourage that behavior since they want to do it anyway. I need more jobs. Basically, the villagers are bored and they need more work. So I've got to expand the village and give them more jobs. Right now they're kind of low on work. I'm keep finding random dirt blocks all over my area, and I'm thinking that it's either gonna be griefing from an Enderman or it's gonna be Kiro leaving dirt blocks everywhere. I don't know which it is. Oh yes, I forgot to introduce you guys to my neighbor, didn't I? Well, I will have to do that, won't I? You're just gonna have to wait a second or two more while I finish my task here. But if you've been using your eagle eyes, you might have noticed something on the hill up there. Although he says he's quitting because he died, I guess, and lost a bunch of stuff. I don't know if he's actually going to quit, but that's what he says. I offered to help him out, but he didn't tell me what he needed, so I don't know how to help him. So, folks, for the first time in this series, and for the first time since I joined Philosophy SMP, I officially have a neighbor that's living kind of... I did kind of have a neighbor when Black Belt kind of, visited and was hanging out with me. I don't think he had moved in, though, and he wasn't really there much. So we weren't really building together or doing much, but I finally have a neighbor, and he's building for however long he decides to stay, depending on how things went, and you can see his building right there. What do you think? My zoom mod doesn't work anymore. Hold on a minute. I have lost my zoom mod. Somehow Logical Zoom changed its key on me. There you go. The skyscraper. That is Kiro Plays' house. And it actually, I like it. Believe it or not, you would think I'd be upset because it's kind of out of theme, but for some reason it fits and I like it, so. It's nice to have a neighbor. I don't know how long it'll last, but it's nice to have a neighbor. He would be on the stream right now, except that it's like 10, 11 o'clock at night for him, and he's like a kid, so he's got to go to bed like any well-behaved kid's supposed to do at a particular time, I guess. I was never a very well-behaved kid, so I probably never did that much. Alright, so we've got the dirt here. We've got 1 emerald. Okay, we're starting with 1 emerald, folks. We're going to see how many emeralds we get by the end of this thing. But before we do that, I have to dump all of this, because otherwise I won't have enough inventory slots. How many emeralds can we get? We're starting with 1. Actually, we might start with a few more, or maybe we'll get rid of it. Let's see. I've got these big solid blocks from Xaero. I guess he had a raid farm. So, but we're going to start with... oh, okay. I do not have one. This is one that was left that was used like as a sign or something. I don't quite understand what's going on with it, but... Never mind, we're going to start with 0 then, so that's fine. I have to rename that back to whatever it needs to be named so it can be used, I guess. Now I have more paper in here, let's get rid of that. That will be finally able to toss this load of extra stuff we've been carrying around. Okay, we got beds, we got our emeralds. We're going to start at 0. We're not going to add those right now. Riz is here. Alright, here we go. We are now going to go in and we're going to find out what we can get my hands on. Best emerald farm design as far as I'm concerned. It's simple, it doesn't require raids. Works in this version, oh my goodness, of the game. I don't have to do anything to get my emeralds. All I have to do is come in here, open a chest, and sell stuff. And that's all I've got to do. Well, okay, I have to sometimes chase these fellas down because they like to run away on me. But other than that, there's nothing else I have to do. We will see how many emeralds we get with my emerald farm. Okay, 16, not a bad start. It's getting dark out, so everybody's going to want to go to bed. How about you, sir? Do you want some of my carrots? Well, you didn't sound too enthusiastic about it, but okay, we'll sell you some. It's also an impromptu XP farm. Now that I think about it, it's probably the best XP farm I've ever built. Alright, because you're getting a lot of XP out of that too. Alright, tall, dark, and stompy. Let's put down our bed here and see what we can do. Come on, it's night. Look at that. I see stars. What are you telling me? Tell me it's not night yet. Everybody else is in bed. Why can't I go to bed? Okay. Would you like some more carrots, sir? Sure you would. You love carrots. You're going to have so many carrots, you're going to be sick of them. You're going to never want to see another carrot in your life. Best thing about this farm is I don't think you get penalized after doing it for a while. Like if you had an iron farm and you were selling your iron nuggets, you'd get some good stuff out of that. And you're kind of limited to how much you can sell, of course. But I guess apparently the price goes down on the iron farm, but with the potatoes and the carrots, I don't think that happens. Alrighty, sir. You would like potatoes. We're gonna have over a stack, I think, by the time we get done tonight. And the best thing of all of this isn't even that you get the emeralds and that you get the experience, you can repair your tools, all of that. You also have all the food in the world you ever need. You're not going to starve with these farms, that's for darn sure. A bee? Ooh, I got a bee and it's very pollinated. Must be a nest around here somewhere, must have spawned itself a nest. We'll have to go looking and see what we can find. I know not far from here I have an entire area of flowers and bee nests. Yep, I just got a level. We'll see how far up I went. The only disadvantage is this is kind of slow. And you can only sell so much. I think we started at level 22, folks, and we're all the way up to level 25. So 3 levels, just selling stuff. And here I've got free bread. I'm going to leave that for Xaero if he needs it. I did not know this, but apparently if you have a farmer villager that's doing wheat, apparently they will create bread and then they will pass that to their fellow villagers. So you can get free food without even in work at all. You just capture that up. All you need is some iron for the hoppers. I never knew this, but it's the most useful thing in the world, and I've been able to feed our starving, you know, server players that never seem to have food. I've never understood that. I watch these SMPs, and they're always complaining about how they don't have any food. I don't have any food. I'm starving. I never have trouble with food. I have so much food all the time, I don't know what to do with it half the time. And I'm not that good a player, so I don't know what the difference is. Maybe if I was in their situation, I'd have trouble with food too. I don't think there's ever been a time that I've ever played Minecraft, even since I started, that I've ever had a problem with not having food. My problem's been I had too much food. So this works fine for me. So folks, final consensus is we have almost 2 stacks of diamonds. We've leveled up our villagers. We've got ourselves a whole bunch of levels. Let's make sure we picked them all up. And yeah, we moved from level 22 to level 27. Anything that we had on me, if we were holding, we probably would have fixed it. And we've got extra food to boot if we needed it for anything. Very simple design. All I do is these guys have full access to their composter. I don't know if it makes a difference if you seal it off or not, but they're just trapped in here and they can interact over here with these guys. These guys will throw stuff, and underneath this carpet is a hopper, and that's just putting that in the chest. So each of these guys has their farm. I got a wheat farm and a carrot farm and another carrot farm and a potato farm, I think is what I have. And I'm going to leave it that way because the wheat farm has come in clutch to give Xaero some food when he's been hungry. So, easy, quick way to feed somebody. It's a lot of emeralds. Okay, so we got our emeralds. We've got all of our paper. We're ready to go try to do some trades. It's probably about time to go to bed. So the next step is to check our villager overflow breeder up here. The village breeder will soon be torn down. We don't need it. This village is going to live fine without it. I think that can be one of our projects today on the stream before we head over. Yeah, I'm not going to work on this yet. I'm going to wait. Let's go work on the villager breeder. So for that, I'm going to free up all the villagers I have up there. I'm going to put them into boats. Going to tear up the terrain and gonna free him out of here because I'm pretty sure I have everything filled in here now. I just need to put all of these guys to work. I believe I've got every cell filled. I'm gonna put some people here. Gonna open the door so people can walk back and forth. Well, villagers can walk back and forth and socialize. But it's time, I say. Time to shut down the breeder. I thought I'd have this breeder here permanently, but I've never really liked it up here. I don't like the leaky roof. What are you doing? Alright, villagers. Let's start capturing you guys. Can't sleep yet. Okay. Why they like to double up in the boat, I will never understand. So, you guys, I don't think you've been traded with. I gotta check, because if you've been traded with, I can't use you. But if you haven't been traded with, you can get a new profession. Aren't you excited? You can do something new for a living. I'm such a nice, caring landowner. Yep, no trades, so I can take all of these fellers and I can do something else with them. Good. Alright, let's unemploy them, but first see if it's nighttime yet. Nope. Alright, and I need my pick with mending, which I think this has. Not mending, silk. I don't want to damage these frog lights. You guys get to be part of my new workforce. Aren't you excited? I don't know what you're going to do yet. I haven't figured that out, but I got to see how many more librarians I need and go from there, I guess. More cobblestone for the store, I guess, unless I decide to build with it some more. Okay, there we are. Okay. Tear all this apart next. Hello, chicken. Probably my best bet here is to figure out, I guess the first thing is to lower the floor, and then the second thing is to figure out how to fill in the walls, because we didn't take the time to do that below. And I need to figure out what I want to fill, oh my goodness, those walls with. So we got to figure that out. Okay, I think we have some leads, so we're gonna have to get rid of Tall, Dark, and Stompy down here. He's kind of in the way. It's too bad you can't capture him in a boat. That would make my life a lot easier. Alright, now I've got these guys down here. I don't remember what I was stashing them down there for. There was a reason. Don't know it now. Okay, so next order of business. I believe we got all of our resources, so all we have to do... Hello, Mr. Roshan, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Your brother asked me if I had tried the mod yet, and I had not. It's going to require a bit of a technical finesse, so I haven't gotten to it yet. Just to answer your question, if you would have it ahead of time. It's on the to-do list is what I tell people. You know, when I tell people stuff, I say, hey, it's on the to-do list, man. So how you doing today? Okay, we got some extra boats we don't need. Beds and job blocks. We'll want those beds later, but I don't think we need them now. Excuse me, go walk somewhere else, dude. This is my area. What do you think you're doing? Alright, we need some oak planks and a lot of them, and I don't see that I have any oak here. We gotta finish this floor up. Current plan is to tear apart this villager breeder and to figure out what we're gonna do next. I think I lost a mason because Xaero traded with one of my masons, and this guy's fresh. Oh, there he is again. He's hiking up the cliff again. I don't know why they keep going up there, but I'll just wash him out again. Drinking your evening coffee, doing what, you know what, an iced coffee right now sounds like the bomb. Even better, a coffee shake from Brewed Awakenings. I would give my left, I can't say it publicly on stream, for a shake from Brewed Awakenings right now. Oh my goodness, now I'm going to be thinking about that the rest of the night. I'll think about iced coffee instead, that'd be better. So we're not doing anything exciting today. I'm tearing apart the villager breeder. We worked on some tree harvesting, trying to get all these resources put together. We're going to take them over to the shop. I'll show you guys the shopping district. I don't think Jamie has seen it yet. I got to head over there here pretty soon. But I thought before I would do that, that I would at least finish the floor of where I'm going to have this next part of the villager trading hall, which requires some oak, which we have handily enough right here. I have found that as long as I drink coffee, generally before 11 o'clock at night, I can go to sleep without it affecting me by, 5 or 6 in the morning. But if I have it, even a little after 11, well, basically, if I have it anywhere after 12, 11 to 12 is a safe zone. But if I have it after 12 a.m., I can't sleep very well that night. And with my insomnia crap going on, that's just not, I can't do that. It's not a good thing to do. My insomnia. Okay, folks, here's a quick esoteric tip for you. Don't claim stuff. If you claim it, it's like claiming a puppy, and it follows you home and becomes part of your reality, so don't make the mistake I just did. You don't own your illnesses or sicknesses or whatever it is that people have diagnosed you with. They aren't yours, that you don't own those things, so don't claim them. Don't say my whatever it is. Just a little tip for you. I messed up on that one, but I will try to recover and not do that again. Alright, let's see if we can't figure out this floor. This is going to be a bit of a headache. I want to match it up to what we've done downstairs. I think the height is right for this lower floor. So now we've got all this space we can work with, but we've got to do something about this butt ugly wall. And I don't know what I want to put on there yet. So what we did here is we have some... looks like we have some... Okay, dude. Seriously, man. You're gonna take a trip. Go on. Explore life down there. Stomp away. Okay, so I think we want to go probably right here, which would be in line with this one. That's my guess. Yeah, this step isn't gonna work anymore. Well, hopefully we can figure it out. Hopefully. Looks like we have it go all the way to the corner, to the top of this, so let's just do that. And then I'm gathering that we probably have it going off to the side as well. Because that's the start of the the villager trading hall cells. We won't call them prisoner cells. They're not prisoner cells. We don't have prisoners. We don't have work slaves around here. I don't know. We'll see if we can get this to come out right. Okay, it's about bedtime. We need to compare our stair height between the levels and figure out what we gotta fix. Yeah, the golems are kind of strange, aren't they? Posted something on Esoteric Part. Okay, I'll have to read it. I will have to read it. recently got my hands on some materials and books for reality transurfing or reality shifting or quantum reality jumping, depending on your terminology. It's kind of fascinating. I kind of like it. It's interesting. So 2 steps. 2 steps. So this should be 2 steps, correct? Correct. So let's rip no, not rip that out. Let's leave that in there, but let's rip out these 2 steps here. And lower everything by 1, and hopefully I can remember my pattern, because if I can't, I'm gonna cry. You guys have never seen a grown man cry, but you will today. I'll tell you what. Well, you won't see him, you'll hear him crying. Okay. Gonna hurt a little bit, but you know, pain is essential sometimes. Alright, so it's supposed to be 2 steps. It is now just 2 steps. Then we have a strip of, it looks like 4 by 3. I don't think we have this, although I can't be sure. So let's see what we can accomplish here. I know I don't want to touch the window. I know that that is important to me. Maybe something like that, but this roof seems a little close. So I gotta figure out why my roof doesn't line up, and everything is suddenly very, very blurry and hard for me to focus on right now. Don't ask me why, I don't know. I'm thinking we're missing something. We're supposed to be 3 wide from the step. Oh, maybe this goes over 1 or something. I gotta get this straight in my head here. I'll get there. Give me a second. How did you get back? Oh, I guess you're not up where you... No, you are up where you were, where I got rid of you, aren't you? I see this. Okay, okay. I see where you are. Alright, that one's done. This one is also going to be done. And then we have to figure out the rest of this. Okay, so... 2 steps, then we've got this strip of 4 by 2. And if I remember right, I used, yes, okay. So this should all line up. I did this because it doesn't make that ugly looking, kind of bridged attachment I didn't want. Alrighty, I'm guessing this is a column right here, although it might have been something else. Who knows? No, this part wouldn't have a column. Yeah, that would end right there. So it looks like what we've got is like a fence in the middle, and it alternates, I guess, starting with the lowest step. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure of my pattern here. Dude, seriously. Go somewhere else. Trying to think over here, man. Then for the end one... Not entirely sure, honestly. Okay, so I don't know what to do with the ends, but I got the middle figured out. That's good. That might look and work okay. And then I'd have to figure out what to do here. Alright, so our next problem. I don't think I have my sizing quite right. Barry saw me in the chat and said, nope. It needs a library with a tamed ocelot. Who needs the library? What are we referring to? I confused. That sounds like a typical Barry response. Nope. Okay, so now this one would also be, because you'd want a landing, so we would also have some sort of cobblestone deck thing going on here. To what extent, I couldn't tell you. My mind doesn't work right now. I'm barely able to even think, but I think it's going to look something like this, folks. The building you are currently in. Ah, okay, gotchas. Gotchas. Okay, this is a problem here, of course. And this is a problem here. So we have done something wrong. Surprise, surprise. Because if it works here, it should work here. It works down below here, so we are wrong. We did something wrong, and I'm not sure what. It's going to take me a minute to find it, but I will find it. I swear I will. Needs a library with an ocelot. Okay, well, yeah, we're working on the librarians, I suppose. That's all correct. I'm stumped. I am stumped. This part goes up too. This part goes up too. It should be enough slack that we don't have to worry about me bumping me head. And it should be a 2 space, which is what it is. It's a 2 space. Oh, dearie, dearie me. Can I figure this out before I bash my head against the wall? Looks as if the ones above it are supposed to be slightly offset. By 1 block. So what we can do is fake it till we make it. Oh, okay, I saw it. Okay, cool. I saw something recently on an Ancient Aliens episode, and I know there's a lot of people that kind of mock those guys, and I get it, I understand, but this is really interesting. There's an island in Greece, and it's 4,000 feet in elevation, so it's 4,000 feet above sea level. Now, if you don't know what happens when you get to a certain level above sea level, it's hard to breathe, folks. I mean, you got limited lung capacity, it's hard to breathe. 4,000 or so feet above sea level, there's this temple that somebody built. And the temple has blocks that are like several tons that have been moved into place. Okay, well, we're on top of a mountain. That's our first hurdle. Our second hurdle is we're 4,000 feet in the air, so we can't breathe very well. Our third hurdle is that it's rock. It's all rock and granite. There's no sand. The whole archaeologists and scientists try to say that the way that the Egyptian pyramids were built, even though they ignore the convenient fact that there's some huge rocks that were obviously carted down through the structures, like 4 or 5 tons in weight. But they ignore that conveniently. They say that what they did is they dug a giant hole, filled it with sand, put an obelisk on the side or something, and used pulleys and whatever, and then they pulled it into the hole, and that's how they got the blocks up, or how they got the obelisks up, or whatever they did over there. Well, they can't use that technique here. There's no trees. There's no sand. There's nothing to dig. So, and you can't get 5,000 people up on the top of a mountain breathing limited oxygen, working with ropes, trying to lug rocks up the mountain. That doesn't work either. Now, they could have quarried them nearby, maybe not have to lug them up, but I didn't see any signs of any quarry nearby. So you tell me how the civilization from thousands of years ago built these structures up here on this mountain in Greece that are several tons worth of bricks in weight. They're still up there today. You can go see them, and I've never heard of this place before, so again, it's another thing the archaeologists are conveniently ignoring. But just an FYI, just an example of some of the stuff in our world. You got to be careful before buying into any scientific explanation, because folks ain't doing their due diligence, I can tell you that much. They aren't studying things, and it doesn't take much questioning to think, wait a minute, there's something weird here. Don't make sense. It's pretty easy to poke holes in it if you look hard. I'm not saying it very well because my mind is all blubber right now, but I'm working at it. Anyway, let's work on this here and see if we can't make this work. I don't know why this is how it has to be, and I'm not sure how to make it fit, because it's not supposed to be this size here. That's not right. But I need to do it so that I can kind of feel my way around it and figure out how this is supposed to have been done. I don't like it, I can tell you that much. I'm just going to plop in the best I can for now, and I don't know what I'm going to do about it right now. It's a problem. It's one that I can't solve, so it's another one we'll ignore at the moment. But all I know is if I add these bricks, I can't go anywhere. So it doesn't work, and I have to fix it. I don't know why it doesn't work, and I don't know how to make it work better, and I can't find the pattern. The pattern is escaping me right now. I know that there's not going to be a solid block here. I know that for sure, and I'm pretty sure it's going to match up with what we've got down there, and it does. It matches up with that part. But for some reason, I can't get down. You know what I could do? Might not be a smart idea to do this because this might mess up something else. But what I could do is right here. Oh, that's not quite right. Okay, we want to go over to here. So we want these two. So doing that would allow this to function, probably. But I don't know that it makes sense. Let me know in the chat what you guys think. I don't use this little hole here for anything, so it doesn't bother me to use it. I need to get that block. Give me my block! I want my block! Darn it anyway. I don't like how it kind of encroaches there on the front of that, but you know what? I'll take it. It works. And then, of course, we have to scooch this over a little bit. This isn't going to work anymore. Alright, so if we had a block here, and we did the railing here, we would do this, right? And then we would do here. And we probably wouldn't have this block down here, or would we? Let's not do it. Let's make it match. Let me know what you guys think in the chat, but I think that's gonna work. And now we can get up. Okay. Problem solved. Well, mostly solved. Still got a few little technical wishes to work out, but yeah, like this right here, this is all fine. This is all matching like it's supposed to. Bottom block of the stairs, bottom block of the stairs, but then right here we're off by one. But I can move this. No, I can't move it forward because if I move it forward, then we can't get down there. Tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Well, for right now, we'll do this. We won't do anything else. Okay, let's, we'll ignore it and we'll work on it later. Now, next question. I've got all this extra side space. Do I put fencing here? Do I run it all the way to the wall and then I have more space for, say, storage or whatever else I want to do? I mean, what is my best approach? I don't know. But right now, we'll leave it like that. And then we got to see if we can put the cap on this or if we're going to have a problem here. I think it's supposed to be like that, but it's a really tight squeeze. Looking good so far. I'm going to jump on another stream that starts in 7 my time. Okay. Have fun on the stream there, Jamie. Alright, so we have to figure out our next problem. I guess what we would do is we just do a wobbly woobly fence here. Alternatively, we could not do anything there. That's an alternative we could take. Just have this giant hole right here. And plop our fence around that. Not 100% sure if I like that, to be honest. We're going to sit with it for now. Alright, so now let's figure out what to do with these guys. I got to work on the rest of the trading hall later. I'm not going to be doing that tonight. Yeah, so right here is where we would start our next series of cells for our guys. But we really need... I might just clear that whole stairwell out and redo it again. They're called Paranormal Roundtable on YouTube. Oh, cool. Yeah, there's a channel called Paranormal Side, Haunted Side, or something like that. That's kind of cool to watch every once in a while. Alright, we need stone. I think we need lots and lots of stone for these walls. Let's throw some stone up in here. Get rid of all this mess here. And try to make this look a little bit better. I will off stream tear apart the entire stairwell and start over. I will get it figured out and it will look good when I get done, and it will fit, and I will find the pattern for it. But for now, I am going to leave it. Alright, let's go get me some stone. I think I've got some, but I don't know if I've got any here. Yeah, I don't mind redoing the stairs again. More I do it, the better I get at it, right? Are you back over on your corner again? Seriously? Okay, we're gonna deal with this. We're gonna deal with this. I'm gonna figure out something here, but first I gotta see if I've got any stones. I have no stones here. I've got stones up above. I can quickly mine out some cobblestones. I gotta find the quickest, dirtiest, cheapest stones I can get my hands on. I don't believe I have any stacks over here for building materials when I was working on all of this. 25 ain't gonna cut it, but I've got 6 here and I can cook up this and then see what that nets me. More potatoes to eat. Yay, I love potatoes. I don't want that. I don't want to double cook them. I want these guys. Maybe we can squeak by. We just need some wood. Slam the door in my face again and see what happens, man. I dare ya. See what happens. This acacia got a little wild. Normally they behave themselves. Okay, we can get a bunch of sticks this way. That's a whole stack. That's enough to get us started. We'll stash the acacia for later, and we'll keep the oak on me. Okay, put the potatoes away. And last order of business will be to grab that stone, but that's going to take a long time to cook. It would be almost easier and quicker to run all the way up to my house. So, that's what we're going to do, but we're going to do it the cheat way. I didn't want to do this, but now I have to. Because I just know I'm going to kill myself one of these days doing it. I'm not meant to be flying around. I'm a ground-based life form. There we go. That made my job easier. 64 ought to be enough. I guess you can't drift. I thought I could... Is it double jump? Oh, it's double jump. Okay. There we go. Double jump, and then I also have to press double forward on my keys. That is really annoying. There's a zombie down here somewhere. I don't know where. Heard him growling at me. Another missing block out of my floor here. I've been visited by somebody. Alright, let's put in this wall, dump our stuff, and head on over to the shopping district. We're going to load it up. I'm going to check the time. Look at this, man. We got a free egg farm. I'm getting sleepy. I have not slept well the last few days, so now I'm getting sleepy again. And my voice is giving out on me, which makes it extra fun. For some reason, I forgot to deal with there we go. Let's grab that really quick. Because eventually we're going to fix the wall downstairs too. That's the plan anyway. I will put up a wanted saddle and I guess I'll ask for a shulker of the most powerful rockets that exist for the time being. See if anybody can help me. That didn't do any good. I don't be wasting those. No naps after 3 p.m. Bad for sleep health. Well, Jamie, I don't go to bed until 6 o'clock in the morning, so yeah. As long as I take my nap by 6, I'm okay. But it's probably after 6, so you're probably right. I'll probably have to stay up. Darn it anyway. I hate being sleepy. Maybe if I go out and walk around in the sunlight, I'll feel more waked up. Have a giant cup of iced coffee. Yay, we won't be able to finish our hole because I thought a stack was enough and it used up a stack in like 3 seconds. These guys, them and their romantic interludes here on the side, I don't understand what's going on with these fellas. I'm trying to figure out why they keep coming over here. I mean, what is the attraction? I don't know what he's trying to pathfind to. He keeps walking around and looking, staring off into space for some reason. Yeah, I already have bad sleep health, so it's a little too late to worry about good sleep health, I'll tell you what. I got the poorest sleep health on Earth, probably. So close, but so far away. Well, let's see. Maybe we can grab a few here. Okay. How many did that get me? 24? That might work. You guys are looking awful tasty to any zombies that stop by. Alright, let's dump the stuff. Check the marketplace. What time is it? Man, I've only done 2 hours. Well, I'm exhausted, so I don't know what else I can do. I know I need to work on that castle, but it is getting hotter and hotter in here, and I don't know, man. Okay. Little andesite to grow on. Where did I put the dirt? How much do you guys want to bet those two are going to be hanging out over there on the corner again before long? Is this that's andesite? Okay, so we're putting the andesite somewhere else, I see. We'll put the egg in here. I don't want to have to go back and deal with it. Here's my water bucket. Alrighty. Let's fly. Can I remember which direction I have to go is the next question. Okay, somebody on the stream break into the Aladdin theme song here. You know, one of these times I do need to set up the nether tunnel. I've never done that. Oh, and our music stopped, I just realized. Bad time to go checking on the music while I'm flying over an ocean and I don't know if there's any mountains nearby. Apparently, I don't know what direction I'm going. I'm in completely the wrong direction. Okay. Let's go ahead and land. We don't want to drown. Did I bring a boat with me? I did. I told them I brought a boat with me all the time. We need some music to keep me away. Oh my... What are you doing? I am attempting to put down a boat. Come on, man. Give me a hard time over here, why don't we? I don't want to waste my rockets. I only got a few. Jiminy Christmas. You'd think it would be easy, but nah. Okay, where are we at? We got stopped, but I don't think we ran out of songs. Oh, maybe we did. No. Anyway, I don't like atmospheric, and I don't want ambient anymore, so let's do chill. Let's do shoot. Good enough. Okay, let's get our boat back in. I went the wrong way. I went completely the wrong direction. What the heck? Well, I found a warm ocean. That's kind of interesting. That means I could find some coral reefs, maybe. From 35 to 23 rockets. Boy, are we ever doing great. Alright, we need to head... This is like when you're flying the space shuttle and you make a slight little misadjustment and you end up in a completely different area. We'll be on land momentarily. Gotta remember to not press and hold it, just to tap it once. Don't want to run out of rockets before I get there. See if anybody has any of the ingredients to make rockets for sale, and if they don't, then I'll have to figure it out. I only need lots of gunpowder. Cool. Unexplored territory below me. Look for a treasure, I guess. Or a village that hasn't been raided. Looks like more birch and oak forest. I think there's a name for this forest, but I can't remember it. You know, I lived in a birch forest last season, but I'm done with birch forest, I gotta say. I see some. What I'm not seeing is a chest. So either it's been raided or it's hiding in here somewhere. How much mining do I really want to invest in this? Well, you can't go wrong with magma blocks if I'm going to do any farms, I guess. My guess is that this has been harvested. Never mind, not streaming today, apparently. Okay. Make way for Prince Ali! Oh, yeah. And Yago the parakeet. Well, it's pretty hopeless, I think. I don't believe there's a chest here that anybody forgot, I'm guessing. How deep does that go? Jeez. That is one very deep hole. Bedtime. What I'm going to do with this Netherrack, I have no idea. Hey, I got an achievement. I'm cutting onions. You know what? Be grateful I didn't cut the cheese. Yeah, because there's no gold block here either, and typically these have gold blocks, so my guess, if I was a betting man, I'd bet somebody's been in here. But I can use all of this magma block. I told Kiro I'm a resource hog. I'm not going to do any more mining than that. Oh dear, that didn't help me any. Let's not fall down the very own hole that I created here. Okay. We don't need to be dying down in a hole today. Looks like I picked everything up. We are to continue in our general direction here. Put our rockets back on. Duh. Wrong button. Wrong direction, too. Yep, that's what it is. It's a whole new world. How much do you think I should charge for Netherrack? You know, maybe a diamond a stack, or maybe a diamond for one block? because it's so hard to get here in the overworld and it's so hard to get in the nether? What do you think? Alright, let's try this. Splashdown. That has to be one of the best landings you've ever seen. Diamond per block, okay. Yeah. Sorry your paranormal roundtable wasn't streaming today. Should I poke my nose down here? Nothing I care about. I think we're almost there, folks. It should be popping into view any minute. Let's see what kind of profit we did or did not make. So, Jamie, you have not seen this, I don't think, yet. Should we try to rescue this parakeet? There we go. Parakeet is in the boat. This is the jungle temple thing. I think Ari made it, and I worked over here. And I gotta say, my work since I worked over here has not been up to snuff. I have been totally out of it. But that said, now where did I put that bird at? Where did he go? Did he drown? Let's get you on land, huh? That said, I'm doing the best that I can at the moment. Do you need help getting onto the shore, guy? Can I bump you and move you, or are you not movable? Tiny hitbox. There you go. You're safe. Yep, just jump right off into the water again. Okay, I give up. I ain't helping you anymore. Okay. Anyway, here's what we did. This is the end of the road. It's meant to be an inn here at the end of this road. My idea for my part of the entrance, it was one of Aries Friday challenge. Was to create like a broken off road as if there was a main thoroughfare here that went somewhere years ago and it broke off. Just a little sleeping area for other players up here, and then downstairs was going to be a gift shop and a kind of my store. But had some problems, lost all my stuff, haven't rebuilt it yet, just kind of gave up. Then I worked on this path and this road, and then I did this. Actually, that may not all be chronologically correct, but I made this entrance. This was part of the Friday challenge. I did this whole southern entrance, all these pillars and the cover you see. Stairs were already there, but I did retexture them. So that was a lot of streams ago, before you started joining on the streams. Back when I started this season, I was working on this. I made this path as well. Ariam did this bridge, I think. And our store's over this way. Let me know what you think of that. They stream Fridays and Sundays. Okay, yeah, I gotta change my schedule here pretty soon too. It'll stay pretty much the same, but it's about time to change it up. Okay, so let's see what Ari is selling. If there's anything here I can utilize. I can't use honeycomb, can't use fish or ink sacs or ray cactus. or spider web, so I can't do anything with any of that. I need gunpowder, I need fireworks. I don't think Aries Surf Shack is up yet. Hopefully we didn't get in the way with his little thing there. This is a little prank that the kid put on here. I don't know why he thinks that's how you spell the word break, but okay. Oh my godness. I mean goodness. I was slipping into swear word mode. It looks like I want to be broke again. Oh my. Okay, well, I guess I need to restock. Good thing I came over here. Nobody wants that, and nobody wants the copper, but they want the deep slate. You know what? I ain't gonna gift horse in the mouth. I'll take what I got. Be happy with it. There we go. Let's get rid of this last bit of dye. Okay, we've got to restock again. That was a pretty good profit, but I need somewhere to spend it. Come on, people. Build your shops over here already. I need a gunpowder shop. I need all sorts of stuff. I'm going to leave a nice little comment on the server that now that I'm rich, I need somewhere to spend all this money. Did someone cover the corner entrance? Hold on a minute and I will go look. Are you meaning the corner entrance to the temple or the corner entrance to your shop area? Please let me know what corner entrance you're referring to and I will look. Oh, I see somebody's over here. Free to use. Oh, it's a trading hall. Okay. Who is visiting today? Is this Ari? It is Ray Cactus. Hello, Ray. How are you doing? Oh, you got all these villagers nicely hard at work over here. Yeah, the inside of the temple. Okay, well, we will go look in just a second. Okay, I see what's going on here. So we have found Ray Cactus, who is currently shopping for villagers. Alright, so now what we got to do is we've got to figure out shopping with villagers. We gotta figure out what the next step is here. And I don't know what's going on with your stairs, Ari, but they might need to be repaired. I am sorry about that. It might have been the kid, I don't know. Or maybe that's how you did it, but they don't look right, so I don't know if you want to fix them or not. Inside of the temple corner entrance. I got to go to sleep. It was nice to see Ray. Yeah, so that's what was going on over here, Jamie. So here is a corner entrance area. It is open. That's by my area. Let's see what other things we've got around here. I don't know what corner entrance specifically you're referring to, but the one by my entrance is open. It looks like nobody covered the challenge for this stairwell, so I might have to find an ambition to go into it and do that myself. I'll put a notice up on the forums. I don't know if I'm up for the challenge right now, but I will think about it. I'm in pretty rough shape, so I don't know what I can do, but we can't leave that undone. It has to be finished. I don't see a corner entrance by any of the other entrances. This one has not been finished. Whoever's working on it hasn't finished it yet. Now this one, the kid said that he broke on accident, so hopefully it's not still broken and it's working, because we don't want to be breaking people's stuff. I don't know how to get in, so yeah, where the heck is the entrance button? I always wondered how you might do a big door like that. I would like it if the person that did this could actually have like a video or a tutorial and show how they did it, because that's really cool. Because I've been thinking like, oh, what if you want to have a bridge that would withdraw, a long bridge? And I could not figure my way around how you do a long bridge. There are two side kind of under the stair entrances over here by the gate entrance area. I have to say that's very impressive. So whoever did that, congrats. That was the one. Kaiser did it. Okay, I'll have to ask Kaiser how he managed to do that, because I could not think in my head how you'd do it. Alright, so I'm going to put a notice up at the Philosophy SMP forums that we need stores, we need gunpowder, we need fireworks and or gunpowder, and we need other things. I need to spend all these diamonds, man. I'm rolling in dough here and I got nobody to spend it on. Alright, Ari, if you want to leave me a saddle or two with a price, you can put a sign. And I think I'll put a chest up for you. I'll put it right here on this counter. So if you want to leave me something, you can there, and I will pay you whatever the price is, and I'll leave it in the chest for you. Do I have an extra chunk of wood for a chest? I'm sure it does. Lots of chunks of woods. What's this? Honey bot. Oh yeah, my hive died. I need to figure out how to get another hive over here. That's another task. My honey, my bees died on me. And I'm not happy about that. I liked my bees. They were my friends. Apparently I need a sign as well. I thought I had signs in here. I didn't make the cave I was going to make under here either. I've been slacking too. I am planning my store now. I'll drop it at the end. One free ad for my new store when it opens on your stream. Okay, yes, we'll definitely market every. Well, I'm going to be shopping there, so it's not going to be hard to advertise. Because I need some things that I can't get otherwise. Alright, that's done. Got a drop box in place for Ari, so he can drop in a saddle if he wishes. We'll keep the jungle boat. You know what? No, we're going to keep the oak boat. I think the oak boat fits me better. And actually, we should probably have it in my inventory ready to go. Alright, this netherrack will dump here, as well as this crying obsidian. Keep the regular obsidian. I'll get rid of the dirt. I don't need that with me. Magma blocks will keep. I don't know what I could use a crying obsidian for. Okay, so let's head on back. I need to put this wood away. And yeah, successful. I can't talk. Successful shopping trip. Okay, we need to head home. Need to eat some food first. Oh, I better not have the rocket on when I eat, or I might lose things. Here we go. Okay, we are heading to our direction now. What is with this sleepy time music? I swear I'm going to take a nap in a minute. Anybody got an idea how to easily take this horse 2,000 blocks away back home? Please let me know, because I haven't a clue. Price, 1 free ad. Okay, so I gotta remember to do that. That won't even be a problem. I'm gonna blow every diamond that I have as soon as there's place to blow it at. Gonna make somebody rather wealthy. Or several somebodies rather wealthy. I have no goals like other people to be the richest person on the server. Not of interest to me. You know, when it comes down to it, all I really want to do is just build in peace sometimes. But I'm not feeling too burnt out anyway. Ari, I might work on that other entrance. I'm not committing to it. I'm just going to kind of loosely say that I might put a heads up on the forum. So if somebody had a plan to do something, maybe they'll get a little cattle prod to get started. See if I can't encourage them. Maybe if I get a set of pom-poms and I take a little TikTok video of me dancing around with pom-poms, maybe that'll get somebody to do it, because then they won't ever have to see that again. I am guessing this is robbed because we've got this weird stack of column here. I shouldn't say robbed, I should say collected, because we're all sharing, we're all collecting, so collected's a better word. Sunflower Valley, home sweet, near home. And here's where I can get a bee's nest or two. I think I have a couple stored already. So if I ever needed an extra bee's nest or two to get my bees replaced, I could do it. 5 rockets left. I've got 1 stack, I think, and then these 5. And that's all she wrote, folks, but I think we're about home. Give me a rating on that landing. I think it's worth about 20 points. I love the sun out here on the savanna kind of grass area. I could watch that all day long. Especially with shaders. Without shaders, it just loses something. With shaders, it's something else. Music's perfect too for this particular time of day. There's my house, I see it. Gotta stash all of my ill-gotten gains, stash all of my loot. Okay, folks, what we're gonna do next, if I survive my walk here to my house, is we are going to get into the mine, and we're gonna rip some rocks out. We need to get another couple of stacks worth of stuff. Oh, there's Ray. He's visiting. Hello, Ray. How you doing? I saw Ray out there. I don't know what he's doing. Hopefully he'll let me know if he wants or needs something. I can't talk. You've been searching for me for 2 weeks? That is impressive. Now that's determination if I've ever seen determination right there. Wanted to see by myself. Oh, I saw. Okay, yeah, he might be on good, bad, or ugly. All right, let's don't know where I'm putting my... Oh, get down there, doggy. What are you doing? I want to sit you. Trying to get some exercise? Is that what we're trying to do? Yeah, wig your head, yes. Pardon me, burping. Well, it was nice to meet up with Ray Cactus and see that he has found his way here. I don't know if he wants anything of me. Hopefully he'll let me know if he does. Let's head on down into the mines. I know you guys were looking forward to just sitting here staring at the screen while I mined for an hour. That had to be like the top of the list of things that you guys wanted to see today, I'm sure. Alrighty. We won't do much mining down here. I'm really running out of steam. But I do need to get a few stacks ready for the store, so... Somebody really likes their deep slate. I kept messing up this stairwell and getting the numbers wrong. Of course, I was also trying to do this while playing with Xaero, so... In Xaero, you'll see I like to go off in different directions and dig various gopher holes to look for stuff. Got kind of bored just sitting here with me mining away, which is perfectly understandable. Takes a certain kind of person to be able to just sit here and clunk away at this stuff. Okay, so... I guess we need to kill some of this block here, and then we'll have some block to work with. And that looks like a very long dark drop right there. Well, that's not what I wanted to drop. I wanted to drop a light. Glad it didn't go very far. Believe it or not, folks, I have mined so much deep slate down here in just a short period of time. I actually almost killed this netherite enchanted mending unbreaking pick twice. If you can believe it. That's a heck of a lot of mining, I tell you what. There's one of Xaero's gopher holes I was telling you about. And there's another one. Yeah, so apparently the way you place this deep slate, depending on where you're facing or what surface you're clicking on, it actually can change. It's really weird. I still haven't figured out how to do this perfectly yet. Yeah, see, it's like rotated. If you look at the top, you can see how it's like different rotations. Let's see if we can't learn this. So if I face this way and I do this, so it's the way you face and your rotation. I just remembered I also need to use a different pick for this because the nether one only has silk touch and I need that one. I don't want to have to do the work twice. Ray Cactus, by the way, I bought the deep slate, LOL. Well, thank you for your patronage, Ray Cactus. I hope that you are satisfied with your purchase. Please visit DB's Deep Slate anytime you have a need for deep slate. Am I doing very good for an advertisement kind of a thing here? Let me know in the chat. Please visit DB's Deep Slate for all your deep slate needs. Starting to feel like Good Times of Scar over here or something. Now, here's a question. I wonder what we can do here to make this work. I've got like the world's most jagged train in the world here. Ray Cactus, I think, is the best customer I have ever had. Haha! You blew up and accomplished nothing with your miserable life, creeper. Okay, let me think. Yeah, but anyway, I really appreciate Ray Cactus. Now I just gotta find some way to spend all this money that I have earned. Yep, different again. I never knew that, but the default deep slate can be placed in all sorts of strange angles. Let me know in the chat if you guys knew that, because I never did. You find if I set up the nether, hold up. You find if I set up another portal in the roof. I'll come back here sometime just to watch respawn. Just to watch. Okay, yeah. Alright, well that's my next project. We've got to set up nether access. More work to do. We love it. We love work. I don't know if it's linked or not, but there is another portal that Xaero has placed. I need to do a fancy schmancy nether at some point access, but I'm not up for that yet. Might have gone one too far there, I don't know. I've got to figure out what I'm going to eat for supper tonight, man. I think it's going to have to be noodles. I don't think I have much else really to pick from. I'm hungry. I need something to eat. I'm a groaning boy. Ah, we messed up a little here, but that's okay. We got some of this deep slate we gotta do something with anyway. That's all normal texture style, so. It figures that I'd make a boo-boo somewhere. I wonder if there's any easy way Pardon me a minute while I digress here. No, that's not right either. That's the height we want. I think. Oh, okay, I know what I did wrong. Got it. This way. There we go. I think that will work. We'll at least have our textures lined up. Not that anyone's going to ever look and know, but I will know, and I don't want to have a boo-boo. Alright, that looks about right, and we can go ahead and put a couple of textures in here. I think we actually managed to match that somehow. Oh, Kiro, what kind of mess did you leave me here? Whoever put gravel down here, I'm going to talk to you for a minute. We're going to have a problem with this. That gravel is just like hitting, like you're trying to go 60 on a nice road somewhere and then you hit a speed bump. That's what that gravel's like. And it's about as much fun to hit as that would be too. Too bad I don't have the ability to have two different tools in my hand, so I could use the shovel on those guys and use the other stuff on the other guys. Alright, let's deal with this mess right now. Have to watch, make sure we don't fall into a hole or a bunch of lava or miss a block or whatever. I think my shovel's about ready to die on me. I should see if there's a market for flint. I think I have like 50 stacks of this crap. Well, this is what we have, 34 blocks, if we can figure out how to do this. Of plain Jane deep slate. Jamie Robin, I'm going to get ready for bed. Oh, hello, Cody Ong. Kodai Ong. Welcome to the stream. Yo. Gonna get ready for bed. Have good times, people. Black Belt, I'm here. Hello, Black Belt. How you doing? My brain is scrambled eggs right now, and I'm not doing too hot, and it's hot in here. But made some progress. Sold a bunch of deep slate. Getting the village trading hall, finally the last touches on that. I can't complain, not too loudly because then somebody might tell me to be quiet. But I can have a lot to appreciate, that's for sure. How you doing? Please don't let me fall into one of Kiro's gopher holes. I don't want to break my ankle. Yep, there's another one of his gopher holes. I told you they're all over the place, but when you're dealing with a kid, you gotta expect that they're gonna want to mess around. That's the whole point of kids, you know. In case anybody never told you, kids are there to mess around and have fun. Okay, we put on the sleepy time music again, I see. Did you know, Black Belt, that depending on where you're facing and your angles and everything, that your deep slate will have different textures? Your normal deep slate, not your cobbled deep slate. Although that might have an effect too, but we're talking normal deep slate right here. I never knew that. I always wondered why sometimes when I put a regular deep slate block down to plug a hole or something, it never looked quite right. I only recently learned this. Okay, I think we're set. I think we've got this done. 1, 2, 3, 4. We gotta do one more. Is that correct? That's one set. 2, 3, 4. That's 5. Okay, I think we had it right. I thought so. Getting my math right is pain in the nether regions right at the moment. Ray Cactus bought out all of my deep slates, so I had to go get some more. Just got home from work. What are you working on? I am working on a mine. That's cool that you knew that. I did not. I learned a new thing. I am working here at the mines. And the one thing I don't want to do is fall down that hole with the instant creeper death. Okay. Black Belt, I think I told you about Twitch Studio for music. They're getting ready to close down, so be aware of that. I think your best bet will be what you normally use. It's either you or... I don't remember who it was. I told somebody. But now you can use up these other things because they're going to be closing that down here, I guess. Sometime in July. Alright, we got rid of all of that stuff. Nighttime again, so we got to sleep. You have 17 days left until your black belt. Okay, cool. Ray Cactus left, Ray Cactus joined. I think I just heard a zombie go. Kind of like how I feel in the morning before I have my coffee. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to fill much more of that hole right now. How many stacks of cobbled of deep slate do we have? Let's see if we can fill up this abacapaka here. Should be able to go a little faster now that we're out of this mess. Shouldn't have to take my time so much. I believe where I want... Wait a minute, I gotta get my mind right. Okay, so it's 3 by 3. So I start here, but that doesn't seem right. Come on, brain, don't fail me now. Yeah, it's supposed to be 3 by 3. So, oh yeah, that's right. You gotta have one more. That's right. I know what I'm doing. We'll just ignore that giant hole that leads to certain death for now. I'm still not sold I have this right, but I think I do. More holes that lead to certain death. Okay, I was wrong. I thought we were out of this mess, but I guess we aren't yet. Hey, I found the friendly neighborhood zombie. He just wants to reach out and give you a hug and a nice chomp. Can't help he doesn't know how to show affection. Hello, creeper, I see you there. Trying to creep up on me, I know. I would really rather not die to you today. Alright, we need 5 of these bad boys, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have 5, but once we have 5, then we gotta have a few more. So folks, this is where things get exciting because I have to go down there to collect all of these blocks and this iron probably. Unless I'm clever and I outsmart everything. How about that business? Now, do I have fortune on this? No, I think I have fortune on this one, so I want this one for this. Good. As long as we don't fall off the edge and get blown up, we're fine. It's all good. Creeper's trying to find a way up to me. Hello, Creeper. I see your foot. Shouldn't stick your toe out there. Man, you're gonna have to tell us how that goes. I am looking forward to seeing how you do, man. Okay, let's get rid of some more blocks here. I think we need to get rid of some here. Alright, we're at Y level 31, so we should be seeing some diamonds here pretty soon. I think we'd like to end the stream with a diamond. That would be nice. But the gopher that's been in my walls around here might have already used up all the diamonds. I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, I'm getting really hot now. Ugh. Nobody told me to take a water break. Darn it. I'm gonna look like Ray Cactus here pretty soon. I gotta say, this is really an interesting bit of terrain here where I ended up, because I had multiple caves stacked on top of each other, which I thought was kind of interesting. Ah, there's some gunpowder that we want, but I know if we go down there, we're gonna die. Still, you only live once. Good enough for me. I don't want to explore that place right now. I don't want, and you can't make me. Oh no, another hole. Dropping in the middle of nowhere. think I'll let somebody else go to sleep this time. I'm just going to plug away at this for a little bit. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll take a nap after I get done here. Ah, yes. The hole into the middle of nowhere. With howling zombies at the bottom. Gotta love it. And if you don't love it, why are you playing it? Hello, creepy. How are we doing today? You have a new best friend with you? I shouldn't go down here, folks. This is not a smart move. Just look at my experience go a little bit deeper into the cave every time I get close to it. Alright, how many stacks of deep slate do you think we have so far? Give me your guesses. I think we're going to call this good for right now. I know it's not enough to fill up our stock, but it gives us a head start. I would like to go a little deeper and try to get near diamond level, but I just don't know that you guys want to sit through it. I don't know that I want to sit through it, and the heat is really starting to get pretty bad. Good news is I'm not currently sleepy. I will probably pass out as soon as I sit down after this. Knowing my luck. Okay. So 3 by 3, so we start here. And of course we have no blocks in the area. And we're off by 1 somewhere. Ah, we did it. We fouled it up. We did 1 extra block here. No big deal, easy to fix, but I messed up. Alrighty, let's try this again. Okay, now we're ready. So, 3. Yes, we are ready. Okay, I'm gonna check my backpack and see where we are. And of course, we found some more gravel. You know how much we wanted that gravel. Right up there with another hole in my head. But I think our box here is going to be very well about filled. Well, maybe not, but we're not too bad. I've seen worse. I think we've just graduated to circus music. Wonder how full my hard drive is now since I've been trying to record this as well. And then the next question is, will I have the microphone track separated properly from the audio track so that I can make a quick little video out of this maybe? -38, so we've got 18 blocks to go to get to where the diamonds is. I guess we should illuminate this down here. And let's get rid of this stupid lava pit. This is a mess, and I have no idea where to even start. But it's lit up, and we've got a place for obsidian later, so that's good. And this big old hole here, I think we can just fill this in. It's not even going to be a problem. Other than, of course, making sure I fill it in correctly. How about this? Let's do this like you would if you're performing certain kinds of surgery, huh? We'll square it out, get rid of all the messy stuff, and well, I found some gold that Xaero missed. All right, let's get some sleep. Oh. I don't think I want to hold this bed in my hot little hand. Let's get up here and grab this stuff. Okay, I think I can maybe fill that in properly now. Alrighty, we got 32 to start with, so let's pack that in. It looks like we've got 100 million containers of gravel. Anybody want to buy about 100 tons of gravel? One heck of a hole Xaero left here for me, isn't it? Quite a mess. Alrighty, I need to grab this, and we will attempt to clear a little more. Okay, I've got to figure out how to do this now. If I go this way, we get sideways, which I don't really like, but it's the easiest. Alright, I don't want to go down here, folks, but let's find out what we've got. I can ignore the problem and hope it goes away, but that's never a good solution. Where did you come from? Well, that's not the way I wanted that place, but I'll live with it. I don't like cave exploring. I'm not going to go any further because I don't want to. Too stressful. I don't want the stress. I know at some point I'm going to have to look at it, but I don't want it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's 5, I think. Cool. Oh, come on, give me my torch. Oh, that's right. If I have a tool in my hand, I can do it the other way. Okay, that was easier. That's perfect. 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3. Very, very close now. I can almost... Oh, more gravel. Can almost smell those diamonds. They must be hiding under all this gravel. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be 5. So close, but so far away. Let's plug this side hole over here, which is probably a place zombies are going to want to love to come at me. Oh, come on, that's not what we wanted. And you know better than that. I need to eat some food. I'm hungry. Alright, I don't think gold's going to be very edible, so let's try this. Yeah, a couple of torches won't hurt over here in this little corner where we've got to work on things some more. Not a bad idea anyway. Alrighty, let's dump these in the backpack. I don't think we're going to get a full backpack here, folks, but let's fill this in. Okay, we almost have this whole mess cleaned up. Alrighty, well that's the next question, isn't it? Where does the edge of this start? I don't know. Looks like I found another gopher hole. Well, that's the same one we've been in before. Okay, I got you. Just ignore the fact that everything is upside down. Another hole down into the middle of nowhere. I have no idea where some of these holes go. I don't think my gopher knows where they go either. What do you think you're doing coming down on top of me like that? And I don't like burning to death, thank you very much. Stay up on the surface where you belong, dimwit. Seriously. I am losing track of where I'm trying to go here. I can't keep an eye. I can't figure it out. I mean, it's just... I have a lot of skills. Figuring out this mess, I don't think is gonna be one of them. Alright, now where I'm trying to fill, I guess, is here? This is really confusing. Best I can do. Okay, so it looks as if it's something like this, so the next part we have to fill is this rat's maze. For that, I think we'll dig out some of our tuff. We don't need it for anything else right now, and it's a great block for this, so I don't use it all up. I still have some, but it will make my life a lot easier right here. What I don't want is a bunch of mobs spawning in all these little cracks and crevices and driving me insane when I'm trying to figure out where the heck they all are. So that should do the trick. Did we about fill? Oh, I want that iron. I want that iron real bad. I'm afraid of falling down this hole. I don't know what's down there waiting for me. That sounds like a telephone ring, whatever the heck that is. Looks like, welcome back, Black Belt. Looks like Ari just joined. There's Ari, there was and might still be Ray Cactus, and I don't know if anybody else is here. And I think my stream, there's probably not much people other than you, and I appreciate you being there there at the moment, because I'm not really doing anything exciting, which is understandable that they wouldn't want to be around for that. Right now I'm just trying to get to a point where I'm happy with stopping, and I keep getting kind of a hurdle because I keep getting into these gopher holes that Xaero left for me. They are literally everywhere. Okay, so I guess we'll fill in this little part here. I'm not going to take the time or effort to fill that in. We will just lock it away and act like it's not even... Well, no, I guess I'll leave part of it here. Just so if I ever decide I want to go into there and fill it up or do something with it, I can. Trying to think the best way to do this. I don't like how that looks, but there's not much I can do about that. Alrighty. So now we just got that little hole up there and some bizarre looking walls and a gunpowder farm that we didn't even start. You know what? Let's have a little fun with these creepers. Why not? More of a hole there than I originally thought. Okay, I think I finally have an idea of where things are supposed to go here. Let's see how much further down we can get. Try to fill up this thing some more. I need to get some food in me. And let's see. It looks like, yeah, Riz and Ray Cactus and Airy are the other three. So Riz has been on the server. I don't know if he's AFK or not. I haven't heard him talking much. Oh, Barnacles, it's the boss. So we made it down to 46. Do you think we can go ahead and push everything and try to get down to 54? It's only 8 away. I don't know if I can do it or not. We'll see. Minecrafting on a sugar high. Somebody says I can't taste Fanta, so that's not mine. Fun group of fellas here on the server for sure, and females. Let's not forget Ms. Boom. And there's a couple that were on here. Don't know if they're still around or not. Hey, I think it's making sense finally. Unlike the rest of my life. Alright, who put this gravel here? I wonder if he'll kill my shovel. Alright, we'll fill that up with a little bit of tough later, I think. We'll check our stash of cobbled deep slate. We ought to be getting close, but I am ready for a break. And I think you guys are probably ready for one too, I'll bet. Okay, something's not right here, but I'll figure it out. That's about right, I think. Well, should I waste all of my tuff filling in this hole? I say why not. I'm sure I'll have bucket loads shortly. Okay, so all we have to do to make it to diamond level is not make any more silly mistakes. That's one thing. Darn it, I have another cave. How the heck is a fella supposed to build a staircase if every 5 seconds he has to stop and deal with another cave underneath him? How? Alright, let's deal with this stupid cave now and try to get down here where we want to get. Found some redstone. And another one of Kiro's gopher holes. I only needed one. Okay, let's see where we're at here. I think this is as deep as we need to go on this corner. I think. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I think. Okay, 1, 2, 3, should be 4 for this last one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we even got 5, but I think, okay, 1, 2, I don't know. Let's get out our steps and figure this out. I can't get my head to work. One more level is needed, okay. And let's fill that in. So we are now at 51. We're almost there, folks, and we'll wrap it up right after we get there. And you wouldn't believe it, but it's another cave. But I think this time it's a gopher hole, so I think we can go around it, or through it. Well, let's just hope the kid has not run off with all the diamonds in my mine, because that would not be cool. Okay, so we went one too far, of course. One, two, three, four. I think we can go one more. And more gravel. I'm wondering if the kid put this gravel down here. Alright, let's find out. We are now at 56, so we've done it. 56, 54 is where you want to be to get diamonds. So that's all good. So let's wrap. I'll go to the chat and we'll get on out of here, folks. You guys are probably bored out of your gourd, and I know I need a break, so. But I want to thank you for hanging with me. It's been a very hot, very sweaty, but good stream overall, I think. We've got a good bunch of deep slate for Recactus or whoever wants to buy it. And we also have a bunch of tough, and I don't know that anybody wants to buy that. Let's celebrate by final really quick mash with a pick here and get some more of this. I'd like to fill up that bag just a bit more. So maybe next stream we can have a mining session briefly, not very long, because I know you guys don't want to see a lot of that. And I could see about finding myself some diamonds on the stream for you. That's always kind of a fun thing to do. Provided the kid hasn't run off with every diamond within 30 square yards of my location, there might be something around. Okay. It's time for me to take a walk and to get the fan in the window and try to air this stuff box out. Man, it is hot in here. We're gonna have to do something about this ugly cobblestone vein running through our mine. This is not a cobblestone mine. We don't want that business around here. Alrighty, getting a little closer to full. I wonder if Ray Cactus can actually use all of this deep slate that we're going to stock here fairly shortly. I'm going to actually try to do more than, I'm going to try and do a couple of double chests worth, I think. Curious to see what he's building. We need to take a tour and check out some of the other builds the other players are doing. Hey, we didn't kill our pick yet. That's good. I need a block of Ray Cactus. Nice stream though. Well, it's not really a nice stream, but I appreciate the encouragement, Ray Cactus. I'll buy the tough. Okay. So just leave and put the price. You can come anytime. Okay, I will do that. Let me know what you think a good price is for the tough Ray Cactus, and I will put it in there. I don't know what a good price is for it. It's not as common as deep slate, but I mean, it's not like you can really do a heck of a lot with it, and I do have a lot to get rid of, so I don't mind helping with your building project. Whatever you think is reasonable, let me know, and I will. I'll just ask for that. Alternatively, I need a shulker of fireworks so that I can fly around and travel the few times I do travel. So either a shulker of fireworks or a shulker of gunpowder would be awesome. And I could give you all of the tough for free in a trade if that was acceptable. I don't know if that's a fair trade or not. You'll have to let me know. I don't use the wings that much, but I do want to have a good stock of gunpowder until I can get a farm going. Would that I had the stamina of my Minecraft character. Can you imagine if you had that kind of stamina, you could mine for a solid 2 or 3 hours? You could probably make a lot of money. One nice thing about this cave is that it makes it super easy for me to clear out all of this extra stuff. So if you guys have any last comments, feedback, or suggestions, please post in the chat. We're going to be heading into the chat window while I set up my room with a fan, get a breeze going in here, peel off my sticky, sweaty, I know you guys wanted all this descriptive terminology, t-shirt, and throw that off somewhere to dry and get moving on to the next process. I'm not going to have fun working on Wednesday, I'll tell you what. It's going to be, if it's hot in here, it's going to be boiling over there. Alright, let's see what our final count is. Almost a full backpack. Almost, but not quite. And he said he wants the tough, so we gotta see if we can fill up some tough in here, and we'll take that over. Now, we don't have much more to remove, so I'm gonna go ahead, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna go ahead and remove it. I know the music's kind of poor right now. And this is getting kind of old, but we're almost done, so might as well finish it, right? Why leave a project half done or almost done? Maybe we'll be rewarded for our efforts by either me falling into a pit of lava, which would be exciting for you guys, or by finding some diamonds, which would be exciting for me. Let me know in the chat what you prefer, pit of lava or diamonds. Of course, I'm voting for diamonds. I gotta see what other tough I might have back at base. I see evidence of where the kid has been. Looks like he just wanted to get down to bedrock and said, you know what, I made it to bedrock, we're done. These young whippersnappers don't have any patience, I swear. I never thought I'd sound like the old man on his front porch, but I guess that's gonna be me. I can provide the fireworks. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm looking for the most powerful, which I believe are the level 3s. I don't know what they're called. There's flight duration 1, 2, and 3, I think, I want to say. I'm looking for the flight duration 3s, which I believe are 3 paper and 3 gunpowder, but don't quote me on any of this, because I don't remember. It's been a while. I'll take flight duration 1 if that's all you got, but if you got flight duration 3, that'd be awesome. That's the stuff I'm looking for. And you're going to get rockets. You're going to buy rockets. You might as well buy the best, you know? Got a vacuum cleaner, you better get a Dyson. And by the way, we're not product placement promoting over here. Just so we know. This is it, folks. This is where the windmill mine shall begin. And I guess we're doing it at 56 this time around, which is a bit different. I don't know if I want to start it straight ahead or just to the right of the stairs. Okay, that is Adit 1. I have found that an S pattern is what you want when you're trying to do this stuff. That is Adit 2. That will be Adit 3. And I'll make sure I'm doing this all correctly because I'm really tired. And boy, do I mean I'm really tired. Hold up a minute. No, that's not right. It goes this direction. Let's make sure I have that right. I believe it is supposed to go into this wall. There's a plan here, folks. There's a plan. There is always a plan. So that one's going there with the thing going off to the side. There to the thing to the side. Let's hope I did this right. Didn't screw something up. But I think it's all there. Now, I promised the kid who keeps trying to jump off and die that I'd put a pool of water down here for him. So let's give the kid a pool of water, huh? So that's 1, 2, 3 away from the wall. Three away from the wall. Okay, I think that's about right. This will be the diving pool. For people silly enough to jump all the way from the top, they'll be able to get down in here and find some water. But it won't be all the way full yet because I don't have enough buckets of water for that. It'll have to wait. Alright, and we'll fill that up some more later. And that should be about right. 1, 2, 3 from all the corners, so you can walk around it. Should still save somebody's life. Don't let me forget to get more buckets of water down here. So let's wrap up out of here. It looks like we're going to have nearly a full backpack of stuff. Not bad for one day's work. Heading up. So now if somebody's kind of crazy, they can aim at that. It looks big down below, but when you get up here, it's not going to look so big. Still, that kid keeps falling and killing himself, so maybe by having this here, he won't be so prone to accidents. We'll see. Next, we got to put in the railing and the lighting and fill in all of these little side holes and explore these little side caves. And it's a bit of a workload ahead of us, but we can do it. We got it. Ray Cactus, if you're still around, you can put whatever fireworks or shulker or whatever you've got, or gunpowder, whatever you've got into that chest at the end of the road if you want, and put your price on the sign, and I will try to pay you and get that later. Did you guys see the creeper? Because I did. Okay. So we have a creeper out here we're going to have to deal with. We got a couple of creepers out here we're going to have to deal with. They blew up my house. Hey, you. You thought you had me. Jiminy Christmas. How many creepers are there around here? I'm being bombed. Alright, are we done? Any more? Can I have a break now? Alright. Slight need for repair, but that's not a big deal. I'm not happy about it, but you know what are you gonna do? Creepers gotta go boom. That's what Creepers does. Okay, let's put this stuff away that I've got in here. Hopefully there's no more creepers that are going to try and sneak through the door and come at me. You just know they're waiting to do something like that. Well, I asked for some gunpowder. I guess I got gunpowder, didn't I? Alright, let's see if we can't fix my house a little bit. It won't be very good, but we'll fix it a little. At least get rid of this giant, enormous crater. I know there's more creepers because if there's that many, there's going to be more. There always is. Always more than you expect. Okay, I need to figure out where the rest of my parts are. Let's see, I've got some oak here, I guess. Probably had a window there at some point. Alright, well let's go look for another thing and get my thing back on here. I've got two nice chunks. Oh, it came from the roof. Okay. Yeah, they destroyed my roof too. That is some powerful creeper explosions. Let's try to fill in this hole real quick. I don't want to do a lot of work here. We got to get that doggo somewhere safe. Where in the heck? I know I've got dirt around in here. And let's get that tough. Oh, that's where I have the andesite. I knew I had it somewhere else. Alright, I don't have very many stacks of tough, but I've got a few. I don't see any evidence of other creepers. Probably all of these trees are making them spawn up here. I don't know if I have got any glass or not. Come on, doggo. Let's go back inside where it's relatively safe. Come on, dog. Get over here. Oh, okay. See, we're going to go through the window. Who trained you anyway? Was it me? Because I didn't do a good enough job. I have some oak. Yes. Who would have thunk it? Okay, I can get 4 planks. I'll just fix the window for now. I don't feel like messing with anything else anyway, so... No, I won't fix the window. I appear to not have any glass. Oh, come on. Stay seated. Apparently I have no glass stored with me anywhere. Very well, we'll have to call that good then. We'll have to do that later. So, let's get out on the deck and do our outro. So, folks, we are done. And did you notice everybody else is wearing netherite too, so I guess I'm not too far behind the curve this time. We're going to go into chat. If you got any last minute feedback or comments or suggestions, please let me know. I want to thank you for watching. Music has been from Slipstream. I am extremely hot. I'm going to go turn on the fan and hopefully cool it off in here. And I'll give Ray Cactus his pile of stuff. I don't know when. Sometime in the next day or two I'll get over there. I also got to fix my roof and the glass panes, but we'll get on that. Maybe we should pick a stronger block for our little living quarters here, huh? Anyway, I want to thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Well, it's got to load eventually. I gotta see what we've got. I can't see what we've got until it loads. Still good on room. Well, it's a little smaller.